Well, this...
Did you accept the stream together?
Not yet, but also, hi, sorry. I didn't expect to have a raid before my timer went off. Hang on a second. I also forgot my PNG tuber. Oh, crap. Give me a second. I know exactly what I'm doing. Sorry, viewers. Hold on. Oh, God. I just started and I'm immediately dealing with stuff.
Are professionals.
Yes. Oh, God. Hang on a gosh darn second. Hi, everybody. How are you doing today? Ah, that's not the right one, but we're gonna start the game anyways, so screw it. Scary. Yeah.
Accept the stream together.
I'm trying! It's not letting me for some reason. Something went wrong. Please try again. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hello? Oh no.
It works in Chrome, it works in Firefox, and it works... Hello? Hi.
I'm fucking... It yelled at us. Sorry.
You need to be in not Opera.
I'm trying to open up, Why isn't the game showing? What the fuck?
What happened?
The game's not showing up on stream for some reason.
Check the properties of the thing.
Trying. Oh god. Everything is going wrong.
I believe.
Oh, this is not a good way to start.
To open it up? Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, piss. Oh, no.
The sounds of scuff.
We'll have to go with screen capture for now because apparently... Jesus Christ!
Amazing.
Okay, I think things calm down. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry. Anyways. Hi, Raiders. God damn it. This is quite the introduction to a raid. I'm so sorry you'll have to see all that. Hey, Locke. Welcome to the stream. God damn it. Oh, my God. Sorry, you'll have to hear all of that. Jesus Christ. You there, Mimic?
I have not left.
Okay, good. Jesus. I wasn't expecting all of this to happen all at once at the start, so I am a bit frazzled right now, so give me a second to collect myself.
Love this for you. Get off my foot.
Anyways, hi, we're playing some more Final Fantasy XIV online. We were supposed to start much earlier than now, but my sleep schedule's borked, so now we're here. Any new viewers here? Hi, I'm Pillbug. I'm a variety streamer, but recently I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV online with my cousin Mimic. Say hi, Mimic.
Hello.
They're the one that got me into this game, and they're basically my chaperone, guiding me through the quests and whatnot, and making it less tedious. By the way, where are you exactly?
I'm in the most recent dungeon.
I think I forgot to accept your thing. With all the stuff
I
happening.
haven't even invited you to a party yet.
Okay, good.
Because you were still like doing all your stuff, so I was trying to.
There's a lot of stuff I had to juggle. The dogs apparently did something bad outside. My parents were like yelling at them.
Yikes.
You probably heard that in the background.
Mm-hmm.
But holy shit. This is why I'm glad I have this Go XLR, because I can just mute the mic when need be.
Alright, just finished the second boss. We got the last leg, and it shouldn't take long. Unless the DPS keep dying, because I'm in here on a healer.
Just imagining like there's like a bunch of chaos happening on your end, and you're like, we're doing good. Oh, never mind, the DPS is dead. Okay, revive. Nope, dead. Revive, dead. God.
Look, playing healer in this game sometimes is dragging people kicking and screaming across the finish line.
Literally. Well, hey, considering all the chaos that happened, I guess it's pretty good music to listen to while we wait for you to finish your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just like have everyone decompress and whatnot. Assuming they haven't left from all the chaos.
Ah.
Which, if they did, I don't blame them. Every time they bark and the mic picks it up, it looks like my PNG tuber is barking.
Who knew a cockroach could bark?
I'm not a cockroach! The more appropriate insult would be a woodlouse.
But that's not as funny.
But it's more appropriate.
But it's not as funny. And I am nothing if not comedic.
Fair enough. If you're like the one thing that keeps people staying here on it, if I'm being perfectly honest. Good Christ. One hell of a way to start a stream.
Holy spam.
Yep.
Whoop.
I'm just running around a campfire at this point, just like waiting for you.
I'm almost done. We are almost at the boss.
I wish I could look like this IRL. Cute tail and cat ears.
Yeah, what I wouldn't give to be a bunny boy in real life.
Gods, if only. I also got to be careful where my head is leaning, because not even a month after getting this new aux cord for my headphones, they started breaking.
Love that for you.
So now, what the fuck? What is happening?
I was doing one of the new raids today.
What the fuck? My audio
Not
is
today.
What is happening?
Everything and anything.
My audio is like, I don't know if you can hear it on the stream, but my audio is like stuttering.
I'm gonna be real, I do not have your stream pulled up.
What the fuck is happening?
Right. Shared chat on.
Oh no.
Yo, dude, can you stop taking damage? Why
Who?
are you paper?
Ah. Ah.
The tank in my dungeon.
What is happening?
I just fucking look up at him and he's got ooh, like 2/3 health on a boss and not a trash pull.
Why the fuck is the game audio so loud now? What is happening?
I don't know, but I can hear it in your mic.
You can hear it in my mic now?
Yeah.
Oh my
It
bastarding
cuts in and out.
Christ.
Like it's not like terrible.
Because I keep like... What happened? Hold on a sec.
Okay. Which one's moving? Ah,
Oh my god, thank god. Okay.
pain and suffering.
Oh, looky here. The bit rate's at 2,477. God damn it.
Ah,
I also got disconnected from the server. Hello?
hi.
Okay, good. You can still hear me. Oh no. Oh wait, I needed to quit the game. What am I doing?
Your best.
Is the stream back? Are we back? Hello?
Let me check for you.
Nope.
Let
Stream's
me
still
check for you.
shit.
This or that.
Oh my god. Ugh. This is just one of those days where everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Hi, I didn't mean to accidentally close Discord. God damn it.
Welcome back.
Ugh, fuck. Oh my god. Everything is going wrong. I don't know why. Everything's just going wrong. Uh,
We'll figure it out. It's okay.
I hope so.
Oh, I didn't want that.
There we go. I refreshed the page and now I'm back. Ugh. Let's try this again. Take two. Kill me.
I want him.
Maybe it's a good thing I got 2 cups of coffee today. Ugh. Oh, now the game's connecting to the full screen application. Now it's connecting.
Game said, "Fuck you."
The game was like, ah, damn it, it's the bitch who has constant mic issues. You're missing out on an overlay. No, the fuck I'm not, Discord. Piss off.
Ow. Oh.
Why is my PNG tuber not PNGing sometimes?
No.
What happened?
Everything that can go wrong in this fucking boss fight is going wrong.
So while I'm having stream scuff, you're having raid scuff.
Literally.
The two dynamics of...
Because, like, that time both DBS died at the same time, so I was trying to res them, and then the boss was facing me with a with an AoE, and I didn't do that time. And a targeted AoE.
Oh, goody.
That was gonna hit me no matter what.
We love targeted... Are you feeling sick now, chat? Are you feeling sick? I hope you're feeling sick, because I feel sick.
I don't think it's actually doing anything for them, but... You got this. I believe.
I gotta believe.
You just gotta believe.
Gotta do? I gotta believe. I don't think believing's gonna help out in this case, Parappa. I've been believing for the past few weeks, and this still has been fucking up.
Oh.
I just saw like a player walk towards me and then disappear. I bet I look like an anomaly to other players just passing by.
God, I wish I was on Astro, not White Mage right now.
I wish I could get the full version of this game.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to be able to stream it for like the next few months during August because heading to Meme and Pepe's place to get my driver's license.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say, hey, maybe we can see each other by then, but I don't know if they live anywhere close to y'all. Dropped frame 67, only 67? Wow, that's so much better than my usual record. You're doing it! As I spin in a circle. Waiting for my cousin to arrive.
I mean, at this point, the warrior in my party is like, I'll just solo it.
God.
So we're cheering him on from the sidelines.
Your soul's hovering over your corpses like, get him! Get him! Oh, that was a nasty hit.
We released, so we're standing outside the boss room.
Oh, I see.
If you don't mind spoilers, you can like hop over into my stream to look at what's going on right now, but...
I'd rather not get spoiled.
Yeah. I mean, with how much story you have to even in between where you are and getting here, I feel like you're gonna forget before it's relevant to you, but...
I don't want to risk it, you know?
We're at 15%. He's still alive. He? She's still alive. My bad.
Because it's not opening its mouth whenever you talk. And neither is my mic, so...
We're at 12%. warriors are literally too angry to die.
That's good coffee.
Hi, Amber.
I don't think. Wait, are we sharing our streams?
We're watching a tank solo shit right now before MSQ.
No,
10%.
Huh. I wonder why the shared chat isn't showing on OBS. That's weird.
This engine could have gone a lot better, and it just didn't.
I'm just running around in a circle at Little Solace, waiting for them to finish. The fact that we even have one other viewer watching right now is a miracle.
Yeah, we're getting there. Thankfully, Warrior does a lot of damage for a tank.
Oh, right.
Because we're now at 6%.
Damage is what DPS is for.
Well, everyone's DPS.
You get the idea, though. There's a player on their chocobo just observing me running around in a circle around the campfire. They seem so confused. Oh, there's one in a cutscene. I wonder how they're gonna react.
Anyway, we didn't have anyone who could res aside from me, so if I died, everyone dies basically. But both times I died, it was because I was trying to pick someone else, scrape someone else up off the ground. Oh, she did it.
Yay!
My hero.
Also, is our stream still sharing? Kind of hard to tell.
Is your what doing what now?
Are we still sharing our streams?
I mean, we don't need to because we're not gonna have a situation like with Crystal Tower.
I getcha.
Because I'm gonna just resume our stuff, and if that ends the bit of New Game Plus that I'm doing, because this is A Realm Reborn Part 4 out of 5.
Part 4?
I said what I said.
Out
We
of
still have
5?
7.4, 2.4 and 2.5.
Oh my god, it dropped 415 frames. God fucking damn it.
I mean, it's fine.
I mean, it hasn't reset the stream, which is a good sign.
Well, let's not be speaking things into existence.
Oh wait, never mind. It reset it 11 minutes ago. I am going
To scream.
to scream.
What? What you looking at? What you looking at? Me.
I was thinking along the lines of no stable internet, no stream, make Ellie something something. Are you thinking go crazy?
Don't mind if I do.
Let me get to Zalera before I send the invite so it's not cross-world party.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You're excused. I'm doing what you shouldn't do when streaming and looking at my stream numbers. Oh god.
I hide the viewer count, so.
I do too. But on the creator dashboard, which is where I keep up so I can have like the raid button on at all times and check my bitrate, always has the viewer count. Yay! We can finally start the stream. You enjoy the small talk, viewers? No? Good. Because I didn't either. Because it was mostly just scuff.
I'm about to get up and grab my comforter to just wrap around me as I sit in my seat.
Hey, Corey!
Oh, that's right. I need to restart the chat. Hello.
Thank you.
Oh, it is part 5 of
The part that we're doing?
New Game Plus.
So we're fairly close to...
We're a ways in. We have 2 more patches to go through.
And how many quests worth of patches is that?
A bit.
Oh, goody.
Enough.
Oh, goody gumdrops.
You're gonna meet a character that I think you're gonna really like.
Think so?
Yeah.
Wah! You spooked
Leaven
me.
an impression.
Leaven an impression, yes.
Let me pull up.
It seems that
my
Locke
wheel.
was here for a bit. Yes, he was. Candy rated my stream earlier. Like, they rated it as the timer was still going and as I was setting everything up. There was so much scuff at the beginning.
Okay. What are we doing this on?
The internet is behaving itself more, but it's like, you know, it's still kind of unruly.
Alright. In the cutscene.
Yep.
This can be you.
Oh, this guy? This gal.
Uh-huh.
I'm silly. Give me a second. I was told that a couple messengers would be sent as soon as our fellow scions finish their investigations. Or your fellow scions, forgive me. I did not imagine it would be much longer. It's one of them! This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the Touched One summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort these two to their fellow scions? It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, please come with us, you two. Walking Ones. God damn it. 2 cups of coffee and I still can't read correctly.
Oh, I didn't know self-strength coffee.
You didn't know? No, not so. I wasn't talking about the silk. I'm pretty sure like 1 ounce of this stuff would cause them to go mad.
Like my snake.
Oh, let me see. I love your snake.
This is quite literally one of the raid bosses in this game.
Nobody take that out of context, please. I'm begging you. Cousins. Oh, wow. This place is eerie.
Yeah. I mean, you've been in here before, but...
True, but I haven't actually gone, like, inside, you know?
Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones.
Is this an escort mission?
No.
I thought it was gonna be like that one Moogle quest.
I mean, there's other quests like that later in the game. There's also stealth missions.
Oh,
Later.
goody! A favorite!
This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. So this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety, Walking One.
Oh.
So, there wasn't flying here, so you actually have to take a huge roundabout way to get over here.
Oh, goody. Oh, and there's a fate here. Bubbly Boanita!
So it's actually you. I am relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph-tricksters. I swear, them wreaking havoc. With their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements.
What's wrong with skin changing?
It was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Shola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papa Limo.
She's just like, holy
My
shit,
apologies.
Ellie's usually not this
Not like you
talkative.
to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring the etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetherite. Come, the Lord of Levin awaits.
Oh wait, I just realized when they say skin changing magics, they don't mean skin color. They mean like, what's it called?
Oh, there's a Pokeball.
Oh, up. We dropped 700. Ah!
Okay, well, stream did research. I don't have to reset the thing. Just leave the area.
Yeah.
Come this way. Come this way.
Coming. Oh god. Minor buffer. The stream reset though.
No, because shared chat is still enabled.
Thank God.
All right.
Up. Hang on. Lag. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
God. This is so annoying. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. If it helps, I'm gonna be your co-healer for this. So.
Thank you. It's another Beastman Aetherite.
Yep. I forget if this is voice. Yeah, they can be.
Oh my god. The noises of them flying remind me of like the fairies in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Shapeshifters.
Me and my fucking idol attire. Oh, press space. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Ramu just showed up, so are you there?
Right, you just heard thine aura betrays the serpent of Eidolon?
Yeah.
That was the last thing that was said?
Yeah, and then it got to where Ramu showed up in the cutscene. Like he came down in a burst of lightning.
Hold on.
Bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Yes, I am. It's nice to meet you, Ramu. I've heard so much about you, actually. Are you a good fighter?
Press that spacebar.
I just did. Are you at Thou art the bringer of light?
Not yet. Hold on. Light. Ifrit.
Garuda and Leviathan.
Alright.
By the way,
3.
Leviathan's boss was so fun.
Yeah.
Anyways.
3, 2, 1. Let go.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
Smash. What?
Nice
Who
to
said
meet you.
that?
Fucker!
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil,
It's the beard.
bringer of light. By what right doth man,
Half man, half beard,
intrude
another
in the
half beard for good
sanctuary of
measure.
the sylphs?
I just wanted to meet you personally, honestly.
The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
That mask reminds me of Majora's Mask.
Harmony. Yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
His beard looks like a belly.
Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery
probably take a
unto the
nap in it.
forest.
Same.
All flame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
Men have breasts?
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born?
Breast really just means chest.
It would explain
Gotcha.
much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
I think we can. It's pretty easy, actually. Barely an
I mean, I don't
inconvenience.
really like
Thy mere
fighting.
presence here portendeth tragedy. Wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Yes. And if you don't want to
Yeah.
do it, we could fight, motherfucker.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
What did the light ever do to you, bruh?
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Trials?
If thou wouldst
I'm down.
champion the cause of harmony, I must have
Bonks
proved
you with
that
my
thou art
astrolabe.
fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Does that mean boss fight?
Yet if thou shouldst be found
Smile.
wanting, know that all men
Yeah.
shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Bring it on, old man! Bring it on!
Hey, it smell like Ozo.
What'd you say?
Come
Oh.
to me,
I said, why did it smell like Ozo?
bringer of light.
And then he
I
fucking...
shall await thee on the field of battle.
Yes! Yes, boss fight! I am so down!
Plot twist. It's a solo one. I'm just
It is
kidding.
rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
I didn't hear what you said.
Said,
Ping?
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Still there?
Mhm.
Okay.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Go ahead.
no,
You get to watch us kick ass.
I don't need your nerd ass in here. Get a paper cut. Try looking.
Why would you say that? The striking tree hard. I know someone wants that. Sitting right next to me. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
She strikes on my tree till I...
He strikes on my tree till I. Hey! Oi! Dickhead! I literally just stood in front
I
of
am
you.
going to teleport back to the Hawthorne Hut real fast because I need to fix my glimmer.
You want me to stay here and wait for you?
I mean, you can.
I'll wait here.
I actually spent a lot of money crafting the other day. I'm now sub 1 million gil.
Fair
Oh
enough.
no, I'm right at 1 million gil. My bad.
I love how there's a gate that's held by floating mushrooms. That's such a cute detail.
There it is. I need my idol outfit.
Although.
Alright, striking tree hard.
Guessing you already started a thingy.
So, there it is. Nope, that's extreme. There it is.
Ooh!
We're both healers. We're getting that insta-pop Q.
Yeah!
Oh, you didn't come
Insta-pop.
with me.
What do you mean?
I thought you would have just taken the teleport on out of habit.
No, I declined it. Oh, Violet Screech came back.
Hmm?
There's another Violet Screech.
Yeah, they respawn.
I know. Full party. Ooh, the music.
I need to turn the fucking cutscenes back on while we're doing this.
Aw, damn it, another buffer. I dropped 1,007 frames.
Stream together's still good.
Okay, good. That's a good sign, at least. Bring it on, old man! Bring it on!
Of all of the Realm Reborn trials, I think Remu's theme is my favorite.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
No, like literally. I think his is the best.
I'm just teasing, don't worry. Hang on a sec. Just gonna cast this preemptively. Why not? Better safe than stupid. Really hope the frames don't drop in the middle of the boss fight. Otherwise, I'll be swooed. Oh god, hi! Hang on.
I gave him a regen.
Ah! Oh god, it's on me! Oh god! Oh Jesus!
Yeah, if you get targeted by one of those AoEs and you see someone has the fucking debuff, and they're just kind of standing there not doing anything, go put your AoE on them.
Benediction, there it is.
'Cause that's how you fix it.
Up. Bam. I thought that was one of those AoE things where I had to step out of the circle. No, the circle was just on me. Ah, hi. Get away from me. Everyone step away. I have the cooties. I have grandpa cooties. I can't believe I just said that out loud.
Wow, imagine having grandpa cooties.
I couldn't imagine.
Oh, wait, you need to be attacking the archers.
What? Where?
Who is immune is pretty incapable of being hit right now.
Up. How do I... What do I attack? I don't know where I'm attacking. Uh-oh. Is that weather mine? I don't know if I can, but I seem to be doing a pretty good job.
Fine.
What? Up. Phew.
Yeah, if they have the terror debuff, you want to hit them with your thing.
Medica?
You get,
Gotcha. Oh no. I thought that was dropped frames, thank God. Oh my god, I was casting the wrong thing.
Why were you casting Asuna?
No. I casted Medica 1 on someone who had terror, but it didn't go away.
You can't do that.
Can't what?
You cannot Asuna debuffs that don't have that white bar on top of it.
Gotcha.
That's why I was saying, when they have the terror debuff, next time you're, in there, you need to, if you are targeted with one of those lightning AoEs, you need to take it over to that person.
Gotcha.
That's why you saw me running at people with that AoE.
I thought I had to go away from
thy
it.
measure, bringer of light.
Oh, press space, sorry.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Let me know when you've heard man's heart is thine.
I look so fucking cute.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
Oh my god.
Sin that have taken root in man's heart is thine.
Are you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
I'll do what I want, thanks.
Thank you, honey. Mama. I just like imagine he heard that before disappearing. I was like, you
Thou hast
fucking
slain the Lord of
lesbian.
Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising
down.
Stones anon.
Get down. Get off of me, thank you. Puppy. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Oh my god, that looks so cute. Holy shit. I never actually got to look at your outfit. Good lord.
Let me just...
It's just minding its own business. What the fuck?
Alright. Back to Little Solace.
Let's go. Yahoo! Guess how many dropped frames we're at now.
Not a lot.
1067.
Could be worse.
We've returned! Ellie, Mimic, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? We fought. It was epic.
Down his throat.
He challenged the two of you to a test of arms? It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. Peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you two as the Forest Champions of Peace. You have performed a monumental duty today. The Elder Cetia must be informed of your deeds at once.
I suppose.
Love how I'm able to read it so effortlessly, as if the two of us are here. The Elder Cetia will wish to hear of you two's experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania, and make directly to the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at Nafika's altar will be expecting you two. Fare you well.
Let me spin the wheel for the next job.
swear to God, if me adjusting the fucking is what fixed it, I'm gonna be so pissed. I swear to God, if that's what fixed it.
What happened? What'd you do?
Remember the little antennas on the Wi-Fi adapter?
Mm-hmm.
Well, ever since I adjusted them. Oh, wait, never mind. We get in drop frames.
Yeah. But
God. It seems to be doing something though. Fine. Definitely a good sign, but it was behaving for much longer. And
Yeah.
so far, the stream hasn't dropped yet, which is also a good sign.
Correct.
But if me futzing with the settings didn't do anything, and it was just a matter of needing to adjust the antenna on the damn thing, I'd be so pissed.
Let me put my actual outfit on.
Let me put my slutty outfit on.
Pardon?
I was making a joke, because sometimes you wear slutty outfits. Your words, not mine.
I actually don't wear that many slutty outfits.
Really? So I'm just being an idiot.
I mean, I do make the jokes. Like, I certainly like wear things that like show skin.
True.
Like, you've seen my Reaper / Dragoon glam.
Yes, I have. It's gorgeous.
You remember to press space, right, in the cutscene?
Oh, are you at the cutscene? Oh shit.
I'm
Hang
at
on.
the cutscene.
I forget that we can't see each other in this room.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and
Let me
none the
know,
worse for
once
bearing
she's
the
finished
heavy
saying
burden
that
which
first
I
line.
did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
Finish. Most glad am I of this.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
I am informed that your efforts to
letting
negotiate a
Bruno
peace
play
with
with
Lord
my hand.
Ramuh ended in
Aw,
conflict.
Cute.
Pray tell me, what befell?
Oh, we kicked his ass. It was fun though.
I should play
Ramuh
cards
made
down his throat.
trial of you? I fear
Yeah.
there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the
Like pawing at my hand to
conflict
get
brewing
it
in Cartano,
down further.
or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind
I'm
the
gonna chew twice,
alliance
stop it.
strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
Yay.
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow
Yeah, you better
scions
fucking
have
thank
done.
me.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for
God,
aid
my
of
bunny
late,
boy's hot.
and offered all
I'm sorry,
too
this is a
little in
serious
return.
cutscene.
As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramuh has departed, Yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
She just turns to Ellie, who's like itching for a fight, and is like,
We've already left it that.
aside from the obvious.
Thus ends another daunting mission, eh? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's challenge. And it seems that Urianger too was pleased with the outcome. What say you? Shall we gather back the rising stones and ponder the lessons of the day?
We shall.
I suppose.
I will say, however, Miss Pillbug Girl's eagerness to face her trial is rather concerning.
She's a little confused, but she got the spirit.
Listen, he wanted a fight, I was willing to give it to him. What's to be concerned about?
I think this does end the 7.3 question mark?
Let's hope so.
Or 7.3.
I mean, then again,
we're
I
not
won't-
even at 7.3 in the actual game. 2.3.
Then again, I wouldn't say no to another boss fight, you know?
Where'd you go?
I went into the...
Oh, you already went in. I forget that you load faster than me.
Yeah.
Imagine loading fast. Couldn't be me.
Imagine having a 3090. You want to know what's worse about this specific PC I have? You want to know how I was able to afford it? The damn stimulus check. I could have paid for a house, but instead I paid for this damn thing.
Pay $500 for mine. But I also bought it off my last roommate. So. And I'm looking into, like, upgrading it.
Oh shoot,
fuck.
hang on, I'll be right back.
fuck.
I gotta go do something real quick.
Bring me one of your toys, Bubba. You're gonna change his hair again. They're trying to bite me.
Back. Sorry, had to swap over the line.
Yeah, that's okay. Can you share your screen with me real fast?
Alright, just 1 second.
Just for a second. Because I accidentally skipped some stuff.
Okay, hold on.
Welcome back, Ellen. Word of your momentous encounter. Oh, hold on. I don't know if they've been able to hear you at all for the past little bit.
Hello? 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 No problem.
Nope. All right, I fixed it. Okay.
Alright, we're good? Would fain share news of mine own, but...
Stream's fine. What happened? Ellie!
Oh,
I
god
would
damn
fain
it.
share news of mine own. It's fine. But Urianger's discovery must take precedence.
Oh my god, we
Precedence.
just dropped 2,000 frames.
Stream Together is still active, so stream has not restarted on yours.
What is happening? This is
I don't
so
know.
much longer than usual. What the fuck? Oh my god. You there?
Stream's still up. Yeah, stream's still up. You're good.
We just dropped up to 2,383 frames.
Wild.
God. Timer still says 50. Oh, goody. Shall we keep going?
Yeah.
Fascinating news of mine own, but Uranger's discoveries. Am I even pronouncing his
Must
name
take
right?
precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together.
Cutscene?
Yep. And then press space.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Alright, ready?
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the waking sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Asian clad in white, Elidibus.
Oh, yeah, that guy. I
Unwelcome
forgot about
though
him.
his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Asians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Asians might more permanently be slain.
Killing him immortal. I like
And
it.
'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Ooh. Do tell.
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The
What?
etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
You gonna tell us what to do or
The
not?
significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Lord drop!
Lord drop! Let's hope the frames don't drop.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
So we're just recycled souls?
'Tis as the heavens did decree.
Yep.
The way of all mortal souls.
Reincarnation exists.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
My girlfriend's excited about the prelude motif. That's so cute.
Crystal
Primals behave
prelude.
somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
So it's like if the Greek gods became
Thus,
real.
a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Why does this give me like fantasy Bill Nye vibes with this presentation?
Brings us
Nye,
on
the
to the third
science
group,
guy.
the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
What is that thing on top?
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not.
For a mercy, the weary road of our
Yeah, how dare you get
research
possessed,
hath
actually.
brought us unto an answer.
Get therapy, bruh.
Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to
Wait.
flee this realm.
Sorry,
Thus was
Thancred.
he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Ooh, that's badass. That's great.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul
okay.
within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I love lore drops. Don't you, Chad?
Me too.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
So we do know that at least one member of
I
the
shall,
students of
Archon.
Baldessian
Thank you.
survived.
Everyone shush. The villains are talking. This is Organization 13. Shit.
Course space request.
This is some Organization 13 bullshit right here.
You're not the first to say that.
No! Come on, buffering!
Okay, it is not voiced.
God.
Stream together still good, so stream has not died.
Ugh. So frustrated.
The Lord of Leven is returned to the
It
Aether.
just reset.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
Oh, it did.
shared chat. Just, god damn it.
I saw it.
Ugh. So frustrated.
The Lord of Leven is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Wall, and Leven. All now have now been humbled by the bringer of light. Limitless potential of man. Heidelin servant grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wane. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort.
Oh dear!
Find seeds wherever wants to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again.
The one who waits? Rig. Savage Might's materia, Battle Dance materia, and Quickom materia. Which one would be beneficial for me?
What is it? Battle Dance, Quick Arm, and what's the other one?
Savage.
It doesn't matter. We're not gonna be. You don't need materia.
It's like shiny rocks. Is this another voice cutscene? No, it's not.
Alright, give me a second. Now the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest. There's something I would show you. Ah! It's a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogulmog XII, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, There's only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, and Eosium is that much safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without our encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. Excuse me. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. And there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, the people you have won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the beastmen who wish naught of conflict and who now call you friend. Of Alice, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. Okay, that was one for me, because we haven't done the coils yet. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. You still there?
Yep.
Okay. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall.
I really wish I voiced the sections that were meant for me. Anyways.
Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. God.
No. It's the
Alpha, no. I take it the troubles in Ul'dan no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. It is to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from You called the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing. They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you.
Okay, that's at least good.
Why, Alpha, no. Am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out.
Get fucked.
You have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town?
Sure,
Which
why not?
reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozen was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit?
And do. Alright, let's GTFO, shall we?
I'm gonna hit Google fast.
So? Nick?
Oh, I'm still here. I said I'm gonna hit Google with that.
Mike's not picking up your mumbling, I'm sorry.
Does this have how it's split? What was the name of the quest we just took? Guardians of Aozi. Okay.
Yeah. Now we're speaking with Yozen in the
Companions.
lobby.
Right.
Howdy. Look, it's Miss Ellie and Mr. Mimic.
I'm not in it yet.
They're back from their adventures. Sorry.
Cold sensitive, vertical harassment, rooting the realm. Okay, we have a few more quests before. Oops.
Yep.
Do that.
Frame drops. Did it reset though? Dude, that was 382 frames dropped at one time. What the hell?
Okay, don't. Okay, that's still good. That's still good.
382.
Where's the child? Oh,
Directly outside from the office of Minfilia to your left.
back flips over to the kids.
They're here. Mr. Mimic!
Look, it's Ellie and Mimic. He's back from his adventure. Or they're back from their adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman's Adventuring Guild to protect all the Domans.
Aw, that's so
Do you
cute.
think you could train us today? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then?
Oh my god. Hi!
Oh, it's Hoary Boulder. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coultonay. Did you know that they're back?
Aw.
So it would seem. Welcome home. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coultonay. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat.
Ooh!
I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. We were just asking if they could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside them, don't you?
Kids.
You've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordonar are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a
Just
counter
barely.
proposal. What if I were to cross swords with them? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend.
A legend or two.
Well, mayhaps I am. What matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you? Would you consent to spar with me?
You know what? Fuck
I mean,
it.
if you want your ass beat.
Why not? A cooldown
Hurrah!
match after feeding
We're
a
to have a
god.
tournament. Come on, everyone, we must prepare our gear for an outing.
Your cousin seems to be ever eager to fight gods, isn't she? You have
Yeah.
no idea.
Do try not to disappoint them. Have faith, Coultonay. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest.
He kind of looks like a buff paladin, and I love it.
I mean, he's a Rogadin,
What's that?
the big beefy race.
I thought you were talking.
Merweb's one of those. No.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, he's definitely like paladin, as like gladiator for his job.
Gotcha.
The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout.
So where are we going now?
We're leaving.
Oh yeah, we're going to Revenant's Toll.
We're gonna go beat some ass.
Call me crazy, but I feel like I've gotten a little faster in the lobby. Is that part of the patch?
Oh yeah, so with the patch they made it so after your sprint wears off, you get a buff called Jog.
Party's been disbanded.
What's about to happen is a solo instance.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Wait for me! Follow them, Maggie! Howdy.
It was good of you to agree to this. I trust you are ready to begin.
Oh, you're damn right I am. Prepare to get your ass beat, motherfucker! Ember!
Very well. Hi, Ember. Welcome back. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Hori, you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Mimic and Ellie you face. What better way than to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led to me joining the Scions to begin with. Without them to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today.
Aw, that's actually genuine.
But you're not a warrior, you're a paladin. The point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work.
Ooh, more challenge. I like the way you think, dude.
Lo, have you begun yet? You haven't begun yet, have you? I think that was Ida.
It was Ida.
It was.
You haven't begun yet, have you?
Ida? Who are all these people?
When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on.
Yes, and there's still more to come. When I mentioned their names, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake.
Oh, Thancred.
But our teacher won't be so easily beaten. He's a master swordsman.
And I got a Moogle on a stick.
You can win, Mr. Boulder.
Also, I just realized his name is very close to Harry Boulder.
Shall soon see. On your guard.
Oh my god. Up, up.
Did he just die?
He just
Such power.
died.
The tales barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? Hey, my buffs are going down. Can you hurry? It's not over yet. It can't be. The children have the right of it. Time I join the fray. On your feet, Hori.
No, the fuck you don't, bitch. Oh wait, I have left. I guess you spamming this shit.
A defeat was an honor and a privilege. Oh no, he looks hurt. Mr. Mimic is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the younglings.
That is so strong. But you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the younglings. I love the music.
No, it wasn't a serious fight. He's a master swordsman. Yeah, well, I have a relic weapon from 5 expansions from now.
I have a Moogle on a stick.
4 expansions from now. You have bested me. I yield.
I didn't get y'all too bad, did I?
Now you got a little hole in your chest. You could.
Oh my god!
Not really. That was incredible. He beat them both. They beat them at the same time. You knew you couldn't lose. None can defeat the guardian of Eorzea.
That guy looks like a discount Cloud.
Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same.
Oh, please stop. And I just whisper, keep going, I like this.
Just
Oh shit. Are you alright, dude?
it's the way we beat him in 2 hits.
Yeah.
Impressive as always. It's ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess.
Hello? Ah, crap. Frames dropping. Frames. Frames.
Hey.
Frames. 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 Frames.
Guardian of Eorzea.
Frames. Frames.
Dream's still there.
Oh, God.
Yes, that is a most fitting title.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Do you recall when we first met?
Oh,
It was
it
the memorial
reset.
service for the Battle of Cartano, did it?
Yeah,
Yeah?
the frames dropped, reset back to 0. That usually means the stream reset.
I see.
Ugh.
Was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. I mean, you haven't DC'd from the game yet, so let's take our
Good
wins when we can get
sign,
'em.
but god damn it, it was doing so well before.
At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were far less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people.
Jesus Christ.
Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if someone had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius in the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. Excuse me.
Heavy lunch.
I just burped in Alphino's face. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible.
He says as his eye begins to twitch after Mimic burps in his face.
'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Oh, he never put much such feeling into words. I believe Grandfather's admiration of this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting the course for the future. A wish that has now become mine own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. I would really rather not, but I don't think you're going to let me say no.
Absolutely not. I don't think your cousin would allow it either.
I'll push her into the water.
Alright, we good? Yes.
God, look at that dragon over there.
Dragon. Dragon.
Wrapped around the wreckage in the lake.
I thought that was part of the building.
Yep, we can fly over there.
Oh, we can?
Yeah.
Hold on.
We can't get all the way to it, but we can fly pretty far out.
Is it a carcass or?
Sure.
I don't like it when you say answer questions like that. That says to me there's more to this than what I perceive.
You can always assume there's more to it than what you're perceiving. You would never be incorrect in assuming.
Hey Corey, are you there? If so,
Gross.
I love my girlfriend. Oh. No problem.
Answer. What's going on?
But
If it helps, you can stop streaming in Discord, by the way.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Where is it? There it is. The fucking layout. UI sucks now.
Hmm?
The UI sucks now.
Oh, for Discord, yeah. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Hello, Alpha No.
Gross. A child.
Beg pardon? He didn't say anything, as Ellie just pushes Mimic's head away.
Thank you for coming. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friends, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization. A group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea.
Which
I don't think
materia
that's a good
should I
idea.
get?
It doesn't matter. Pick whichever's prettiest to you. We're not gonna be. You're not gonna be using it. You're not gonna be using materia, really. Excuse me.
The revival of the hammer and sickle in a land united under Alpha.
Have you opened the cutscene yet?
Yes.
Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th astral era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land, and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. I mean, how about they just pay them to work and expand the city?
It's not really that hard of a concept to think about, you know?
This new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. Before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true, border-spanning Grand Company, it is yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval.
Oh,
A
dear.
tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask you that you accompany on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members, while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities.
We
Do I
teleport there
have
before.
to?
Anyways, we teleport there before him, and he's just like gasping for breath at the time he gets there, and we're just like, what took you so
I
long?
think he can teleport.
Can he?
Yeah, anyone can teleport as long as they attune.
Damn
as
it.
long as they have control over magic. Over Aether.
Well, does Alpha
Thank
know?
you. Most people can manipulate Aether at least a basic enough level to do that.
Heck.
Yeah, it just...
Oh no. Frames. 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 Frames.
Daring indeed to know that the bringer of light and their discerning bringers of light and their discerning eyes will be selecting our future allies.
Frames.
First destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall.
It's. Oh my god!
Wow,
It reset again!
dear lord.
Oh my god!
Did it reset, or did it just buffer?
It reset.
Up there it went. I guess it just takes a moment for the shared chat to do its thing.
Oh, I'm so pissed. What is causing that?
Who knows? Might it be something in your PC?
I don't know what it would be if that was the case.
Mm.
So goddamn frustrating.
Same.
Hey, there you are. I think.
I'm still loading. But if you're seeing me in the Aetherite Plaza, I'm probably about to load in.
God, there's so many.
It's certainly taken. There it went.
You know, chat, that I love women. Chat.
Who would have guessed?
Hey, cut shame.
Ah, there you are. I am ready to ascend the bridge and speak with Admiral Bluffiswin.
Bluff.
While the Admiral and I are finalizing our permissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our little organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Alright, we're into the upper decks, so we can just go over here.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, oop, it backflips away from you.
Drowning wench, right?
Yeah. Stupid.
Hey, Corey. I love you.
Alright, so we have a bunch of people to talk to. I'm coming.
I don't know why I started over here. Holy shit.
We'll start at the top and work our way bottom, I guess.
True. That was what my plan was. But holy shit, there's so many. Art thou, Romeo? There art thou.
Master Alpha's new organization. Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. It is with regrets, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lominsa must needs receive my full attention.
Darkseid is
Okay.
alive. Finally, Nightbot has a chance to fucking... God damn. Wait for me, cuz... Hi.
Organization with freedom to operate within territorial impunity. Must say, your proposal intrigues me. The Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category.
Oh, goody. Software. Nobody wants to try it until far too late. Like we're racing. This jog is so much better. Holy shit. Doopa doop bop, doopa doop bop. Come on. Come on.
Time out. Rosfin. The blade elves do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sort of knight in shining plate. If you're looking for self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Carvelane's door. We've already talked to him.
Jesus.
They're actually in love.
Romeo and Juliet situation.
Something like that. Not even, though. I got stuck.
How the fuck do you pronounce this?
Ananza
Namza.
is her name. A precursor to a united Eos and Grand Company? Well, I do admire the scope of your ambition. My responsibilities here at Naldik and Vimelis keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions.
Industrious. What a moron. Oh no! Oh no! No!
What?
I'm gonna lose! I'm right there!
See, my backflip is on a 30-second cooldown, and your dash is on a 60-second cooldown.
There. Eliminate
Eliminate Mimic and Ellie. I'm not gonna venture brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember Oriolia, don't you? Formerly of the Grand Company of Heroes. 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. It ain't often I drag me ass out to Limsa for a drink. I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? Hey, you want to join this fucking company? You're looking to put together a new crew. Top tier work. That sounds like a right lark, it does. Alright, lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet.
We got one! Yay!
He's the only one that I like.
Thank you, Corey. I love you. Here.
Oh, I'm dropping frames.
Are you dropping frames? Oh, I'm dropping frames.
Whee!
Oh,
I was dropping frames in game.
frames, frames, frames,
Oh,
frames.
there's a little shit.
Where is he?
Oh, you're not down here yet. Airship
Oh,
landing.
right. Frames, 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 frames. Eddie.
Your recruiting went well, I trust. I am curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Lominsa. A member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest.
Hey then.
Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. I really wish you hadn't been. The Admiral's consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar.
Oh, goody. Ellie's just slowly but surely realizing why it doesn't like Alphino. Next time you push him into the water, let me know so I can push him too. I think after the stream, I'm gonna try and see if there's anything going on inside the computer, like a clump of dirt that got stuck in the USB ports or something.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Trying to. Oh,
That's you.
hang on. Need to find another aetheryte shard.
Did you go to the wrong one?
No, I took the long way without using one. There we go. What's up, you little shit?
Amazing. My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. Do you deem the well of potential candidates is run dry? Let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before.
I love how Puff of Darkness, for me, is like behind Alpha Nose. Like, you want me to kill this little bitch? Sadly, no. He's
Hey, do you want me to kill that guy for you? Where are we going?
Yeah. Airship landing.
We're not going there yet.
Fuck! Where were we going?
Mikado's amphitheater.
Ah, damn it.
We're gonna have to run all the way to the Aetherite Plaza. Ugh.
I could just teleport. God damn it all. Amphitheater.
You remember Laurentius, right?
No.
He was the poacher that was tipping off the Garleans.
Oh, right, that prick.
Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscaron's.
Now I remember.
Oh, is that the one you're choosing?
Yeah.
I had to click.
What?
Who? I was about to make the second option where it's just the ... Who? Yes, I remember now. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. What of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania?
I love how they have that as an option because with all the other shit that's going on, who could possibly remember that? You know?
Recruiting, eh? What is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have not more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant Soul, you say? Should leave at once. Shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man.
You better be.
I'm putting my neck out on the line for you. Bye.
Oh, I see. Where are you going? What is the Aetheryte shard? There was one. There it is.
I'm not using the Aetheryte shard.
I am.
Okay, well, you're gonna teleport to the wrong person.
Hear about that?
Yes. Look where I am on the map.
Fuck.
That's why I wasn't using it.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hold it. Just a sec. Don't do anything. I'm going as fast as my little cat girl legs can take me.
Can you believe this shit, Shiromaru? You can be her.
Grandfather, call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Ellie and Mimic, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbill Mine. Why, you two are barely more than a novice adventurer then. But look how far you've come.
Don't let me in with her.
Mother Mione tells me 'twas you two who fed the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isalduar safely home. Hell yeah, I love voice acting. Fucker, come here. Come here, you! Are we going to the Lancers Guild now? No, we're not. Oh, our animations were almost distinct. I remember this guy.
You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scanty years remain me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land.
But you weren't the one responsible.
Oh, speaking of, I think there's new dungeons we can unlock for you.
Nice.
We'll do that next time, though.
True. There. Your goddamn backflip.
Teehee.
You know what I'm excited?
Good.
Sorry. You know what class I'm excited to get as well? Black Mage.
Turret Mage. They've actually changed it a little bit. You don't like your cast times don't go over your recast. Because it used to be your global cooldown was 2.5 seconds, but the cast time for most Black Mage spells was like 2.6.
Oh, I see.
Not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. This company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. You must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized.
I see what you did there. Now where are we going?
Airship landing.
Finally.
You're like, I don't want to recruit Alphino. Look, if we don't recruit for him, he'll try to do those puppy dog eyes, and I don't want to look at them.
Ugh. Damn it. All right, fine.
Because otherwise, this lance goes in his throat.
Sure you wouldn't rather just do that?
Are you?
I'm in. You? Frames.
What news? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements.
There?
I'm still here.
It just got...
We are?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. They're not vegetables, Alphino. You're right, he would.
He fucking would!
Why make fun of him for not being able to swim? Shall we strike into Uldar whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Finally. Hate you. Goodbye.
Oh my god, could you imagine, like, the reason why Ellie realizes why Mimic hates him is because he did the puppy eyes on her? She's just like, oh, I don't know, man. I got some stuff I need to do first.
The only reason Mimic goes along with what Alphino says is because Minfilia is just kind of letting him do whatever.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to deal with it either.
He's just like, whenever he does the puppy eyes for the first time on Ellie, she's just like,
they're actually friends.
She's just like, ugh, fine, just stop making that face.
Like that one episode of Chowder.
Exactly.
Rule.
Nope, the eye. You still got one weird eye.
Ugh, fine. Just promise you'll never do that again.
Sorry.
Whee!
Not sorry. Nope, the eye. You still got one weird eye. Forgive me.
Yo, hurry your ass up. Oh, I passed.
I'm really happy you got that reference. Holy shit.
I love Chowder.
Oh, God.
Uldar, the gilded city, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. I mean, if I've talked to any of the personal guard, it's not for poaching reasons. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting.
Good hunting, you two.
Whaps him with the butt of my spear.
Just
Whee!
like, all right, fine, we'll fetch for your bitch ass.
The merchant strip. We will start at the Gladiators Guild.
Find it. Let me. There we go. I'm just imagining
It's
Alpha.
Wilred!
Wilred! That name
Do you
sounds
remember
familiar.
He was the kid that was trying to summon Rolgar back in Little Alamigo.
That's why I recognize him.
Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil.
And you're her cousin. His cousin, not her cousin. God damn it.
Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead. And a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me thinking. About our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. So here I am. A new company of champions. You say it will take me to all corners of the realm. I suppose. I don't really know the details. I try not to listen. when he's talking.
There.
That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Amigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there.
Hell yeah. Bureaucracy.
Let's go.
Diplomacy has failed.
Next up to the Miners Guild.
I'm just imagining that one scene, but it's Alpha. Where are we going?
The Miners Guild.
Gotcha. Please, madam. I want you to help me. Yeah, fine. Just stop making that face.
Are you here?
I'm almost
That's
there.
Arson.
Oh, that I don't remember her.
She was the nun that she was being accused of stuff.
Oh
But then she
yeah.
was just helping out children. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Orson, of this Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on Drybone's less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, was it?
Unfortunately, no.
No, I killed him, actually. Tis new companions, you see. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking.
Thank you. Sorry, I forgot about you. My memory is shit. There's so much stuff to keep track of.
Whee!
I feel so bad for forgetting about her.
Yellow Moon, you have not met her.
She's so pretty.
I'm sorry. You wish to recruit me? It's some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady. I'm gay, ma'am.
And so am I. Step on me.
Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you. I don't want you.
I do. Mimic just smacks her upside the head.
Alright, next is Sapphire Avenue Exchange.
Sapphire Avenue.
I also want pizza. Dang it, Corey. Up here first. By the way,
Oh, yeah, right.
we're gonna talk to Landabert.
Dang it, now I want pizza.
I'm also hungry though, so. You'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. We were talking to this dude when right after the refugees had their revolt. Everyone we're talking to, we talked to at some point. Hello?
I'm right here.
Okay. You heard what I said there, right?
Yes.
Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for.
Alright, asshole.
God damn it, Alpha now. Company that looks to cure the ills of the entire realm. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation.
Alright, we good? We're done? We're done with this shit? Done fetching for Alpha Nu?
The
There's
Chamber
your
of
plan.
Rule.
Uh-oh. I may have gotten ahead of myself.
Where'd you go?
Airship landing.
Girl.
It was where he was last time! I don't think his organization is going well. Yeah.
He doesn't know that, though. And technically, neither do we. Aside from rumors that it's been bought.
Fucking course it has. If those rumors turn out to be true, I'm gonna crack his skull up against my knee.
Poor naive little fucking alpha now. Are you in the cutscene?
Hold on, not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm coming. To the hustling strip.
Hustings. Wait.
Hold on. Where am I going? Oh god. Where's the hustling strips?
Go and read to me. Chamber of Rule. The Chamber of Rule. Find an Aethernet shard.
I'm trying!
Not hard enough, apparently.
Shut up! You fucking asshole. Where's
Yeah.
my- Oh, there you are. Chamber of Rule. Alphino, if I found out that your company's been bought, I'm gonna kill your ass! Oh dear.
How fares you? What hidden gems did the streets of Uldal offer up to your unrelenting gaze?
Apparently the company's been bought, according to rumors.
A child. A single Alamegan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. These troubled years following the calamity.
Hello?
Talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds.
Hello? Hello?
I'm... Your fucking bot keeps getting blocked. Your coffee bot. By Nightbot in my stream keeps deleting it. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. Excuse me. There are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part to the victories you yourself have won. Thank you. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. I have not given you shit. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. Yes, we are free to begin. So you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessing. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secured.
So it was
Does not
bought
prevent
then.
me from taking the... Well, they does need to have money going into it, but like the rumor is that it's coming from
Oh,
the syndicate, not...
gotcha.
Yeah. They need to be paid somehow, you know?
I get you.
You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. He's a rich kid.
God.
As I'm sure you could have gathered before all this, but like... And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, and we will earn people's trust not one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone of a united Eorzea.
Let's fucking get this over with. Where are we?
Cutscene time.
Do I need to press space?
I don't think so. I think it's actually just the first time I'm seeing the fucking airship thing.
Little prince, little queen.
Oh no, this is actually a... It's not a Mo!
She's cute. She'd probably kick my shins if she heard me say that.
Beat you with her fucking large-ass jewelry.
Exactly.
Tell me, General,
Up, space.
what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
Ready?
3, 2, 1, now.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
She's angry.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace.
As she should be.
They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
Sounds like a little gremlin creature.
Telechi?
Who?
I have
Telechi.
explored all avenues available to us,
Telechi,
Your
Edge
Grace.
Telechi.
But as Ul'dah law now stands, we
The
lack
guy
the evidence
who,
to convict him of any crime. To arrest
said he
him
wanted
on
to help the
spurious
Domans.
grounds would
Oh
only
yeah,
raise his
that
hand.
lovely prick. Uh-oh.
Just have him killed.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
I'd be fucking pissed too.
What government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Hey, just hire me. Just hire me. I'm good at being sneaky about kills.
They're pretty damn good at collecting evidence.
I'll frame Lolorito as well.
Oh, oh no! No!
I think Nanamo's like 26 or 27.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
I don't remember how old she is. I don't think it matters, but like she's doing her best.
God, she's like, oh my god.
Bye bye.
Wait for me!
You'll get there before I do.
I'll wait for you! Oh, there you are.
That is a journey I soon wish... Not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services. I am certain the antecedent would be relieved to see you free from other duties.
Does that mean we're free of his grasp? Up.
Heretical harassment.
Frames.
For
frames. 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 Hello? Am I still there? Mimic?
Mm-hmm. Greetings. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Chitaru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness, but I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Sure.
Anything to get away from this little shit?
We're just gonna teleport out, actually.
I'll just use my legs.
So I don't have to sit through 2 loading screens.
I might just get there by the time you finish loading.
Woo!
I'm here!
Alright. What can I do for you, Mip? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. I really don't want to. I would rather not. I barely noticed your recruits arrive. Barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slafford, the shipments, we couldn't. Oh, that's a woman.
Want me to do her?
God's woman, what befell? Yeah.
We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's toll. Provisions marked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over to Mordona, we were set upon brigades. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We escaped with our lives by abandoning supplies. Pray forgive us.
There's not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds.
He just glances at the two of us.
What to do? Heretics are involved, and this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Forton. We collected the Oh, sorry, that's you.
Yeah.
Pronounced Forton.
House Fortons. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper.
Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. I'll do it. Were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Forton? We'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Say less, dude. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Understood. It gets me away from that little shit. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Horshafont will be glad for your assistance.
Nice.
To Dragonhead.
Hold on. Did you teleport or did you, Oh, there you are. Thought you were an NPC.
Wow!
Shush! You know I'm dumb.
I am wounded.
You'll get over it. Hey, it's been a while since I've seen you.
Oh.
Hold on, we're just waiting for my cousin. There they are.
What's up, babe? Well, if it isn't my fine friends. Would you care for a plate of roast curricle? Some mulled wine? No. I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold.
I wish.
I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll. I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Unfortunately, no.
Really wish it wasn't. None of these are useful to me. I think. Vitality skill.
Spacebar.
Okay.
Did he
Face.
finish his line?
There we go.
Did he finish his line?
Not yet.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil.
Shush, the adults are talking.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Yeah. Who do you take me for?
Hallone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
Harshavon, I'm gonna need you to stop coming on to me.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
I was just imagining saying all this to you specifically.
Should you learn
well, Harshavon in the fandom is referred to as Warrior of Light Sexual. and like the way he like flirts and stuff with the Warrior of Light is a way more overt and like Japanese.
That's awesome. So he said he'll be coming on to the both of us?
He would be coming on to whoever's the player character.
So then that's a yes.
Ishgard.
The snowy abyss. Yeah, I guess something to eat after we finish this string of quests. What's up, fuckers? Just imagine that Maggie kicks down the door and Ellie's just like, "What's up, fuckers?" Meanwhile, the person on top is like, "Woman again."
Welcome. You will be pleased to know that the repairs to Stone Visual proceed apace. We shall rebuild sure and strong, and that the Dravadians might batter themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that matters of masonry are not what brought you to Whitebrim. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say.
Is that true that
By
the
the
wilds
fury, but
hear
you do
about
seem
have
destined to cross paths with those villains.
Where are you in this?
Hmm?
Where are you in this guy's dialogue? Emon, I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabout have indeed grown thick with their number. Am I ahead or behind you? Frames.
Grown thick with their number?
Yeah.
Okay, we're on the same thing. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. Thick? They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem to somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but they seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal.
Oh no.
Perhaps you would care
They're
to question
horny.
victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. Patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow, carried him into our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some detail that could aid you in your task. We'll see.
We shall see. Yes, see. You alright? What's up, fuckers? Where are we going? Upstairs? Downstairs? There you are.
Tell you what happened. Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. You can help catch those cowardly blackguards.
Hello?
I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were riffling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystal, everything. It was then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze, stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods. You'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time.
Okay, I'll be right back. My timer just went off. I need to go switch over my laundry.
Thank ye.
I'll be.
What do you want, Bruno? You're in the way. 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 You're in the way.
Back. Got a granola bar.
Welcome.
Where was I again?
You're in story stuff.
Yeah. Cool. Eh. Hold on. How's chat doing?
Chat's chat. Ah, draw your weapon, foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics. We share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced to cross one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them quartered in this ravine. Yet, there they are there, gone, vanished like icy wraiths.
Interesting.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I'm so short compared to them. Oh, hey! Space. We good?
Yeah, go ahead.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, there wasn't. It was a short cutscene. There wasn't actually any
Oh.
dialogue.
No, okay, just got a snack. Hey, we both got snacks.
Glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage to the Persian wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best were we to return to White Room Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillamon.
Thought I was
Right.
gonna say, perhaps you could suffice. Could you imagine if he said, we have no men for this, but we do have a woman? And then everyone glances at Ellie and she's just like, what? Oh, god damn it. Not funny.
Oh, sorry, I was focused on Raven.
You're fine. This is not where I meant to go.
Oh, shit.
Ah! Whoa!
It appears I owe you my thanks once again. Surviving knights spared no detail in their reports. The men you found near Snowcloak were some of my finest. They should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. I understand you might balk at the notion. I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider are the storm provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Harshafunt of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies on his own. For Iceheart and her fanatics, freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for too long.
Or will it? Doom, boom. Hold on! Wait for moi! There you are. Where'd you go? Hello? There we go. Oh, the frame drops. It was a frame drop. That's why I didn't get the thing. God damn it.
Ha! Get fucked.
Ah! Sorry. Wasn't trying to...
Your return is most timely.
Space.
Of their own accord, my thoughts have turned to task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Are we good?
What, you thought they were gonna murder me, or that they were gonna murder, that I murdered them? Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Pork, pork.
I'm gonna mute my mic real fast.
And I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
She's in Snowcloak.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak?
That's what I said.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
I saw.
So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
Do what you gotta do.
Giving the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon.
The moment you unmuted.
Literally.
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
Or a single terrified
In the
bark.
matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Thank you.
Okay, we good? We good now? Has it stopped?
Who knows?
Also, yeah, that guy is definitely coming on to us. Holy shit. He wants a damn harem of fucking warriors of light. Just waiting for you.
Ah, tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Curtis? Told us to send us a second shipment. I must say, send thanks to Lord Harshfall for his continued generosity.
And could someone silence that damn dog?
Cheer, Mario, shut up. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats.
Hell yeah. Okay, should I get the Noct Circlet, the Astrum Helm, or Gloam Coif? Or none of the above?
Which one of those says mind?
None of
Which
them.
one of them is? Which one of them says for?
Says what?
Has which one of the? Hold on.
None of them say mind or intellect, so I think I should just go with the silver pieces.
No. None of those are for you. Yeah. So you see under item level where it says where it has like the classes and jobs.
Yeah.
You know how it's see how it's in red?
Yeah.
That means it's not for you.
Okay. Brave new companions.
But
Oh, I found one that's for me.
Preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed. Although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. Taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stone and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Okay.
Do we have to?
It's Tataru.
Not Tataru, I mean...
She's our receptionist.
I thought my dumbass thought he was talking about Alphino!
Yeah, Alphino's our receptionist.
Okay, sorry, Tataru. I am terrible at remembering jobs.
Okay, they're not.
She's so small and adorable, I love her.
Love Tataru. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I am sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, you start. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I do wish to miss the ceremony, actually. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose.
Well, I suggest you take your time in giving these uniforms out then, Mimic.
They'll wait till I show up.
Holy shit!
Yeah, we had to do it, give it to all the people that we recruited.
There you are.
Oh, over here. Yu Hase, we did not recruit him ourselves. Those who believe this grand company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause.
Oh, here's the uniform, soldier.
Uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses.
Oh god, he just wants a fandom. What? What?
Him. You can go up the stairs.
This guy?
It's the way you slowly ascended over. Yeah, Laurentius.
What's wrong?
I thought it best. Oh no, I said you could have just gone up the stairs.
No, when you said ew.
Oh, him being in it just for the money.
Ah,
I
gotcha.
thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing.
Well, what you're supposed to be doing is taking this uniform, soldier.
Strip. And put this on. Oh, her new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers.
That doesn't bode well. It really doesn't. Wasn't I supposed to get the jogging thing? There we
You
go.
get the sprint first.
Oh, there's one over here. Oh, never mind. Big man!
All that God marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom, and a hearty defender of Limsolomensa. Yet in truth, I sent for the betterment of the realm. Thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale.
Well, here's your uniform, soldier.
Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. But alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color.
Hell yeah. That's the attitude.
Ilbird.
Ilbird!
I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilbird, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity. I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives.
Well, here's the uniform, soldier.
Uniforms are a shrewd decision. There's no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers.
True dat.
Sure.
Where the fuck did you go? There you are. You just backflipped and I couldn't find you.
Ethemy.
Ethemy! She pretty. May I do her?
Hey, look here's an Ellie Pilbert girl. Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town.
tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Soldier, welcome to the team.
Hold from your hands. I shall wear it with pride.
Ah, damn it. Frame drops. Ah. Fuck. Am I back?
I will read.
Well read.
Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation.
Speaking of which, here's your uniform.
Yo.
Hello?
Hi.
I've never worn art quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Anyways.
Allie-Ann.
Riol?
Allie-Ann.
Where?
Keep going.
1 second roll. Riol. Woo! It's you! She's cute.
This is you.
Isilda has at last retired from the adventurer's life, though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I am excited to forge my own path forwards. In that case, here's your uniform, soldier.
Here you go, girly.
Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. I don't blame you. I remember that shit being dropped on me, and I just chose based on the pirate mommy. Lesbian.
Oh there, lad. Looking for me, was he? I was just giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst all the bustle.
Hey, uniform.
Trip, put that on. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry though. Sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments.
Yeah. Ow! My knees! Ah, fuck. Ah! Hey!
Thanks for this crowbar, Foxy.
Foxy! What the fuck? I don't know, I'm bored! Hey, Springtrap. You hear that?
Why'd you kill him? Motherfucker, he killed himself.
What's that one from?
It's a different fucking thing. Hello,
Oh,
Alpha.
hi, little shit. Yes?
Tatar mentioned you were handing out new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through all the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is such much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. And I imagine I'd thought of a name for the company. 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea.
Breadth?
The moment of truth draws near. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcements.
Oh, goody. Just like Ellie slowly raises her mug with like coffee, and it's like, oh goody.
Comrades, your presence here this day
Space.
signifies the momentous choice that each
Raises
of you has
mug with
made.
alcohol.
Yeah. You do the countdown? Yeah.
3, 2, go.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no
Why do you have
single
Ilbert in the
nation.
front with all the short people
You
in the back?
stand as the
Fuck.
vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Seems Alpha now has a type.
He's a child.
God damn
From
it.
this moment forth, I declare you crystal braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Something tells me this ain't gonna go well.
Be the beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau. It is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm.
Why oh no, hun?
Does it fall to some few
Corey, he is a
heroic
16-year-old
souls to
boy.
succeed where they have failed? Come,
When I said he was a child, I meant
take
that.
your place at the Scion's
Gotcha.
side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all. For the freedom of all.
So a cringy little name like the Crystal Braves is exactly what a 16-year-old boy would have come up with.
True. That's the loot, though.
Yeah. Oh, hit space for me real fast.
Up.
Just so we can remain in sync.
A rousing speech,
Fucking Minfilia.
Alphino. Or should I say,
Right.
Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur.
Gross. She's making fun of him.
I know.
3, 2, 1.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
Fucking rich boy.
No, you're right.
We are
You'll send
of
me
the
to do it.
same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
Don't be preposterous, Mimic. I'm sending both of you to do it.
The Scions stand ready.
As if that's any better. What's going on? Hold on, my dad's calling me.
Alright.
Hang on a sec, everyone. I gotta deal with groceries. I'll be right back.
Have fun. Tell him I said hi. While he's or she's doing that. We're gonna go change hair. Never mind, I suppose. It do the esthetician while in New Game Plus.
I'm back. Oh.
Look at my stream real fast. At my stream.
What's going on? What? Mimic?
Look at my stream.
Okay. One sec. Oh my goodness. Sorry.
It's all nice and high, yeah.
There's a lot of stuff to carry in. Sorry. Let me see what you're doing. Oh my goodness. You're just fucking scrolling on your phone waiting for me to finish. There's a lot of stuff
On my tone phone.
Sorry. That's awesome. Let me see what you're doing.
Into the cutscene.
Alright, hang on. Oh, I gotta meet your stream. Shit.
I'm eager to see what the
Space.
Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time
Alright,
indeed.
so, you just heard interesting time indeed for the Scions?
Yes, just 1 second. Gotta get rid of these pings.
Wow. Wow.
Wow yourself. Oh, I forgot to switch to the gameplay. Fuck. Okay.
Wow.
Anyways.
3, 2, go.
Yes, I'm listening.
Wow, wow, wow.
So our worst fears
Wow,
are
wow.
confirmed. The
Wah,
entire
wah,
isle.
wah, wah.
Such power defies comprehension.
Truly?
Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Oh, this is the person you mentioned, right?
Yay, Kryl!
Pray,
Love Kryl.
inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
Woman.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
God, I'm way too gay for my own good.
When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party.
Yay!
It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as
Ooh.
well?
You think this is a good cliffhanger?
I wonder.
We
Have
actually
you heard
have
aught from the Mother Crystal since
like
the
one
battle
or two
with
more
the
quests before
Guardians?
7 or 2.3 is done.
What does that
Then
mean?
she speaks to neither one
We're
of
almost
us.
done with 2.3.
Heidel's silence portends not but ill, I fear.
Are we closer to Heavensward?
We have 2 more
Louisoix,
patches to go.
I pray
But in
you
between
yet watch
2.3 and
over us.
2.4, I actually want us to do the coils, which I'm just gonna carry us through
Fair enough.
because it's just gonna be easier that way.
I love how there's just a fucking magician's hat as a possible reward. That's so funny. Oh, should we space?
I'm not in the cutscene yet. Harsh support.
Oh, it's not voiced. Time for you to voice.
See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last.
I thought he was gonna say something like devious.
Harshafon's a good boy.
He better be, or I'm gonna kick his ass. But then again, he might like that.
The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Ishgard. That's Ishgard right there.
Yay. Hey, yo.
What are we AOing?
I think is what I said earlier when I said he might like it if I kicked his ass.
He didn't strike me as a masochist. It's the Pope!
Holy shit.
Those are the Temple Knights.
Nobody expects the Temple Knights.
Nobody expects the Ishgardian Inquisition.
Oh god, hi. Oh no. Oh no.
That was kind of hot though, what the Knights did.
Good for you, buddy. I'm terrified.
Aroused. All right, so that's the end of A Realm Reborn Part 5. So that's the end of 2.3. New Game Plus, we will be doing Chronicle of the New Era. We will be doing the Binding Coil of Bahamut raids.
You said you wanted to do that before we ended the stream, right?
Oh. I want to at least start. We can probably get through the first... Like, it's not going to take us very long.
I got Traitor in the midst.
Yeah, that'll be your next one. We will not be doing that one yet. That'll be when we start story back up again.
Gotcha.
But I do want to like have us take breaks from like the actual story so that you don't get burnt out too fast.
Fair enough. I'd rather heed the warnings what Joe Cat gave. So where do I go?
All right. We are gonna go to the Waking Sands. So we're gonna go back to Horizon.
Okay.
Because we got to go talk to Oriange.
Oriange.
Yeah. There'll also be some dungeon quests we can pick up here while we're here, if you want.
Let me teleport to the Waking Sands.
Ray, return to the Waking Sands.
Camp Blue Frog, Little Amigo, Blackbrush, Ul'dah. Where the fuck is the Waking Sands? Is it Camp Drybone? No.
Go to Horizon.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Corey. I love you. Oh, I thought that Chocobo was dead.
It is. I killed it.
Jesus
You should
Christ.
still have... You should still have your Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets, too. By the way.
Yeah, I just don't want to use them.
Alright, can we do this? Can I do this here? Era, binding coils, commence.
Where are you?
Primal Awakening.
Where are you?
Waking Sands.
I know that. It's...
You gotta go inside.
Oh. Right here?
Uh-huh. I'm not looking at your screen.
Waking Sands entrance?
Yep. And you should have a quest from Urianger. You go in and turn left.
The fact that there's still people here surprises me.
Well, so people can still do like the quests that are in here.
Gotcha. Primal Awakening?
Yep.
Okay.
When the Cenary moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished. So this would have been,
Would have been...
This first bit of quests would have been right after Praetorium.
Gotcha.
That's why it says 3 primals instead of, 6.
Mm-hmm.
At each return to the ether, 'twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. This...
Frames? Oh no. Ah, frames.
The being doth quicken.
Frames.
In time it shall become a scourge upon the land.
Ah.
Bald. Sorry, that's what I was reminded of.
Yeah, it's like from the SpongeBob movie. My eyes!
Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise. One who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid if thou art willing to proffer it, lest thou wonder, the maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldst assist her, howsoever thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. So this is where Alizé was. This is where Alizé went.
Oh.
Yeah, this is what Alizé was doing.
Okay, where do we teleport to?
We're going to Wineport. So we're going to Lenosha.
Okay. Wait. I just thought of something.
What?
What if the problems were because of dirty USB ports?
You had that thought earlier too.
Yeah, but I was specifically talking about like inside the computer and not like the things you plug it into.
Perhaps.
I remember you!
Yeah. It has been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when we first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, I am Alizé Leveilleur. Thank you for your coming.
Of course.
I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain, and his ultimate weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage, that much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens, and extends to only the gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius van Belsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave of pattern in the ether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. So while A Realm Reborn was going on, this is what she was doing.
Gotcha.
Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during this recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished, together with his foe. I mean, I wouldn't count that as a failure, then. If his opponent also died, or whatever.
He done did his best.
Yeah, I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hidden within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them.
Can do. Better this than with Alphino.
If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother in the Scions.
I just realized something.
Hmm.
These two are twins, right?
Yeah.
That means they had to have been born of the same gender when they were born, right?
No.
Because twins are typically born of the same gender.
No. Well, maybe. But they're not identical twins.
Oh, gotcha.
They may look identical, but they are not identical simply because one is a boy, one's a girl.
Hmm.
And they were born as such. I am in your debt. You are people of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I'm to have a hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into its depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Mimic. And Ellie?
There are two types of twins. Pitfall of trying to make it clear they are twins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
identical twins that are one male, one female are not identical by simple virtue of that.
Gotcha. I was just gonna.
By the way, so that what the emote I was doing earlier, where I was scrolling on my phone, that comes from an emote you get from having the companion app.
There's a companion app?
Yeah, it gives you the tombstone emote.
Well, I know what I'm doing later today.
So the one I use is something they added this patch to make it to add a version of the emote that's like that loops, and it's called Tome Scroll.
Are you?
And the text for it, like the emote text, says, "You caress your tombstone in search of succor," which means,
which means
that that I'm doom scrolling.
That's awesome.
All right, exploratory site gate. Fight your way through Castrum Occidens and back to Wineport to talk to Jabroka. So apparently back then, like when this raid was coming out, for one, these raids are on par with Savage, if not harder.
Damn.
Apparently. Which is why most people, when they're going through it, they'll have someone unsync it and carry them through, which is what we're doing.
Gotcha.
Because there's story. And a bunch of people were not happy that they locked story behind such a hard raid. That every like raid series after the Bahamut raids, they made a normal mode which is not as hard, and then the Savage separate.
Gotcha. I've been expecting you to. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Occidens? Yep. So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous! But allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it's my honor to serve Lady... How do you pronounce her name?
Alice.
Alice, okay. To serve Lady Alice.
We haven't heard her name spoken in the MSQ yet.
Though for reasons of convenience at present, I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform...
She doesn't pay well.
Aw. This uniform...
I was making a joke. Sorry.
This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. Ooh, excuse me. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages.
That's the real reason she's still a part of the Maelstrom.
But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alice of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Occidens. For my lady's sake, as well as you two, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. I already have. You ready for this? I am.
Oh, do we need to go in the thing now?
Yeah.
Alright. So, turn 1.
What?
Reflection, let me do things. We are not going to level sync because that'll be bad for me. Anyway.
Yeah? What's up? Gotcha.
Ellie!
I'm here. I'm back.
You pokeballed for a second, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Is shared chat still up? Yes, it is.
Thank God. the frames haven't reset, so that's good. Imperial Exploratory Site 237, Yalms.
That's how far down under the ground we are. 230. Yalms are equivalent to yards.
Oh, gods.
We're 237 yards under the earth.
That is
Come on.
terrifying. This place looks beautiful, though, I will say. Up.
Yeah,
Cutscene.
this is also something they did in only the coils. The scars left by the calamity. You can scarce breathe for the surfeit of Aether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of Aether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold one of the objects that caused the alteration. A fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. Ancient Aleg created Dalamud, or Meteor as to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. Excuse me.
You're excused. What is that orb?
It's an elegant node. Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything. A testament to the ingenuity of the Allegans. The Guardians seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I'm certain of it. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back now. The truth of the calamity is within reach.
Y'all ready for this? One or more party members have yet to complete this duty.
That is you.
Yep. Ads. It knows exactly what it is.
Oh, I'm paralyzed.
Eh? Oh, I'm paralyzed.
I mean, it's dead. It doesn't matter.
Why is this so pretty, though?
Because it's crystal.
Cutscene.
Yep.
That's a wing!
You want to know whose wing that is?
Dalamud?
Gods preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago.
Bahamut, not Dalamud.
That's Bahamut's wing. At Cartano, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12.
Who was I saying?
Alas, you said Dalamud. Dalamud was the name of the moon he was imprisoned in.
Gotcha.
The Dreadweb proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he began, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew, until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation?
Her face just staring off in the distance.
We must press on if we are to learn the truth. So, think of this cutscene and then imagine like 6 other people with us.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Wow. I can't say who it is.
Of course.
It's a...
I also love how the music kicked up right as, like, he appeared on screen. Whee! Wait for me, I I am a slow little novice.
Just be faster.
Oh my god, the jog even continues in dun. I love this feature. I love this feature. Ooh, what that? What the heck? Help! Behind us! Mimic!
You're fine.
I am now.
There's also some good things for glam in here, like in the later floors.
This is a very epic song. Yes, yes it is.
That I think you would really like.
I bet. Mapping the realm. The binding.
The Binding Coil of Bahamut, turn 1.
Alright, I forgot that chat reads the whole achievement name. What the fuck is that?
It's a snake.
That thing?
It's an elegant experiment, really.
Hate it.
Hello, Caduceus.
I love how you have 30,000 HP while I have 9,000. Oh, it's 300,000. Holy shit.
Yeah. Because of the echo buff.
Perish, bitch. I did nothing and I still stood there proud.
Took us 6.5 minutes to do it.
What's
Like I
in
said,
these
this will
treasure
not take long.
coffers?
I don't remember.
Okay,
so
Earring of
none
Fending.
nothing here is good for you.
Aw. Should I take the elegant silk?
Pass on the hat real fast.
Where's
On
the hat?
Aether Stone, the elegant Aether Stone with the hat icon, the left one.
Gotcha.
Try something. Alright, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I don't think we need anything from here, so. Hold on, pass on it all. Let me
Okay, hold on.
pass on it all.
Oops. Pass. 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 Pass.
That way, when we leave, one of us doesn't get fucking dumped with it.
Gotcha. Where'd you go, Simon?
Who?
It's a reference to Adventure Time, where Finn is looking for Ice King and he calls him Simon.
Where do we go for this one?
Like, where'd you go, Simon?
Okay, to Horizon.
To Horizon! Ho! I have exactly 300,000 gil.
Oh yeah.
That is such a satisfying number.
I don't know what the max amount of gil you can get is. Because there's a max. Because the max for me and the max for you are two very different.
Yeah.
I saw that you have repo.
Repo?
Yeah.
Yeah, the game Repo, sorry. Yes, I do. And one of my friends gave it to me as a gift. Because I told them that I was broke and I couldn't play with them. Up,
So
frame. What did I cut off at?
So if we wanted to do a repo stream, we can do that too.
We could. Assuming I can figure out what's causing these goddamn stutters. Because every time I tried playing it with my friends and I kept getting DC'd. Primal Nature, King's Lives, or Whirl of a Time? Mimic? Which one do I click?
Alizé's Pledge.
Alizé's Pledge isn't here.
No?
All I have is Primal Nature, The King's Lives, and Whirl of a Time.
That's weird.
Then again, I'm in the Waking Sands thing, so... Am I interacting with the wrong character?
You should be in the Waking Sands.
Maybe I have to complete another quest first?
Maybe. Here, let's go back to Wine Port real fast.
Okay.
You're gonna need to teleport yourself.
Repo, yes. It's great for cleaning off cooked on thermal paste. It shouldn't have an issue with some sticky finger stuff. So just get some rubbing alcohol and put it on a Q-tip then?
Zoom into the map for me. Zoom into your map.
I did. What do you want me to do? Excuse me.
Oh, I see.
What's wrong?
We just have to go through them all. Because that should have unlocked the second one for you.
I think you may have had one too many sips.
Listen here.
What?
Alright, into turn. Concentrate.
Oh my god,
Into turn 2 we go. That's right, they just gave us all the fucking raids at once. You only got them unlocked if you cleared.
Gods. Imperial
Finding
Exploratory
portable
Site. 912 yalms.
912 yalms
How many?
beneath the surface.
How many miles is that?
900 and how many?
970 something.
Yards. Miles.
One mile is 1,760 yards.
Okay, so we're not anywhere near a mile yet. Okay, so we're gonna have to be fast.
Fast? Why? Why fast?
Because
Because?
we're on a time limit. We're on a time limit.
Oh god, we are! Yay! New Joker unlocked! I'm proud of you, hon. Where are we going? This way? This way. Alright, you know more about this than I do, so I just want to make sure I'm not screwing up. What's Surecast?
We are. That prevents you from. Prevents knockbacks and also prevents your spells from being interrupted.
Gotcha. So I should cast that during raids then, eh?
For knockbacks, yes. This is the one we need to.
Quarantine node.
Because then we have to kill the ADS. Get in the gate.
Sorry. Ah! What do you mean? I dodged it. Did I not escape the piss puddle fast enough? I'm gonna heal myself real quick.
Did you just level up?
I think I did. I'll have to see. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Alright, that's the end of that one.
Not quite. Not quite leveled up, I mean.
Okay. Take one of the head pieces so you can see what it looks like on you, and see if you want to use it for glam.
I'll get headgear coffer or aether stone.
Yeah. The coffer.
Okay. I'm gonna pass. I'm
You
gonna
can pass everything else. You got one of them.
Gotcha.
So you can just pass it everything.
Okay.
And then while we're out, open it and then hit try on with it.
Okay.
And see if it's something you would want to wear.
Oh, right. I actually have to use the coffer.
You can't do it inside here, though. You have to
Yeah,
do it outside.
exactly. Also, I need to get my equipment repaired. Holy shit.
There's a mender here in Whiteport.
Thank God.
I could maybe repair some of it, but you would have to have the right. We would have to have the right. If you right-click me, there should be request repair as a button.
Right click?
Yeah. Like target me and then right-click. There should be a request
Unable to
repair.
execute command while on free trial. God damn it.
Well. The mender is over here.
Okay.
In there.
Let me just try on.
Yeah. What's it look like?
I can't see it. I can see myself in nothing but a bra and panties, though.
Zoom in on your. Not.
I was trying. It's not letting me zoom it anywhere else. There we
Right-click and pull
go.
down. Right-click and pull down.
Oh,
There we go.
not half
Okay, you
bad.
can't really see it much, but it's blocked by your hair.
Yeah. Where's the mender?
Oh.
Right here.
Alright, I'm gonna go queue us up.
Thank you.
I'm doing this on Paladin. I could do a lot of this on like a different job.
I think I piqued Corey's interest when I just accidentally zoomed in on my torso.
The
I'm
Binding
sorry.
Pool of Bahamut turn 3.
Sorry, hun.
I can't do it.
What I wouldn't give to be a cat girl. We're almost a mile down.
1233 yalms. The Ragnarok engine room.
Duty commence. Where are we going? This way? Ah! Ah! Dark Matter Mantis. I love the battle music in this game. Frames? I think frames. That's a frames. That's a frames. Yep, that's a frames. Frames.
Activate this. We're not gonna need to go back. But...
Sorry, I got pokeballed for a sec.
We're trying to go down, so.
frames didn't reset, which is a good sign. Usually when the drops frames resets, that means it's tracking the drop frames of a new stream.
I want to go this way.
This is
Dredge
one.
copper there.
Ooh. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh, 2 X potions and a high elixir. Shouldn't I have joined you by now? Ah! But that.
Silent terminal.
Yay! Now where now? You just go back through here, right? I was correct!
I think that sends us back, so we're going this way.
Well, it's not. There we go.
I was right, because there's enemies here.
I've really got to look up this game's soundtrack more often. Whee! Ah! Hope y'all don't mind my incessant screaming. I'm gonna stand here. Hold on. Any minute now. There we go. Takes a minute to realize that I'm there. Hey, Corey. I love you. Me. Enemy. I'll activate the terminal. Done. Ah! Here, right?
There we go. As we make our way through this maze.
Really glad you're the one leading the way, because I would not know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
To the left now, right? Here?
Take it back now, yeah. What? Yeah.
I was literally thinking the same thing. Oh my god. I almost said to the left now, y'all.
One hop this time.
Boop. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp.
That way.
I'll activate the thingamajigger. What is that over there? You see those enemies at the edge over there?
Where?
Over here. Where are you?
Over that way?
Where'd you go? It's on the floor that I'm on. There's like bird enemies running on the rim. Okay. Which way?
They're the dread guards. Over. We're done.
Just checking.
That was it. That was the raid.
That was it? That was seriously it?
This would have been a lot harder if we were both level 50 with a party level 50s, and this was synced down.
Oh. Okay, so that's the last
Even
one.
then, it's actually not that difficult, so.
Is there more?
That was turn 3. We have 2 more.
Nice. I think after we finish these turns, I'm gonna end this stream for tonight. Comments! Oh, hey, no cutscene this time.
We have the Echo and the Super Echo. Oh, no, I don't want to leave.
Oh.
Oh, Silent Terminal, right here. I forgot.
Goober. The puppy's barking. He's excited to see Mom, I think.
Yay.
Little pupper.
Drive cylinder, 1,524 yards.
Almost a mile. I'm gonna cast Aereo, so I feel like I'm doing something. What is that? What are those things?
Clockwork soldiers.
They're terrifying. I want the Dreadnought as a mount. Ah!
We're fine.
You're acroed onto me. Ah! It's on me! Excuse me. I really wish oh wait, actually now would be a good time for me to get that companion app. What's it called?
Final Fantasy FF14 companion app.
Eorzea time. Oh shit. What does that do?
You got gloves and pants in here.
Do I
Grab them both.
Pass, 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 and pass.
That was turn 4. So these raids also came out before there was a party finder.
Gotcha.
Open them and see what they look like.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, I also have a weapon coffer.
Are those the gloves that you got? You have a weapon coffer.
Irregular tombstone. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should have eaten a boiled egg.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so it was pants and gloves, right?
Hmm?
Yeah.
How did you get those gloves?
Which ones?
The ones you're wearing now.
I have no idea. Ooh. I kind of like this one.
The pants?
Doesn't go well with my top, though.
You'll get a top. It's unfortunate that this isn't dyeable.
Gods, ain't that the truth?
But it's not better than what you're already wearing, I don't think. But you should be able to glamour it over what you're wearing. So.
I like these gloves, actually. Get a good look, hon.
You see that button in the middle?
Which one?
The one that looks like a person on the bottom, on the fitting room, on the bottom button in the middle. Looks like a person.
I just clicked it. Flag gear.
Exit that, but hit the recommended gear button after you click out of that.
Omnirod. What does this look like? It's alive! Oh my god, it's blinking! Look at this!
I'm looking.
This is so creepy. I love it.
Where's the eye? Oh, it's just a fucking face. Ew.
It literally is.
I hate that. I hate that. Okay, so this last one we are doing.
Yeah.
Is the first boss that you fight in the Bahamut Ultimate Raid. Like as that gauntlet. I've shown you that one.
Gotcha.
You should use that one for the rest of the game.
The one with the face?
Yeah, I feel like Ellie would.
She would, honestly.
Central Core, 1910 yalms. So one malm.
Over a mile?
So, the arena for this boss fight is in one of Bahamut's claws.
Oh, wow. Is that why it looks like that?
Okay, you're probably gonna end up dying.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Well, no time like the present, I guess. Where are we going?
This way. Also, I might end up switching jobs depending on how this goes.
This is badass. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Cutscene.
This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed inconvenient to have a hero on hand.
Yeah, this guy
Gods,
knows his stuff.
The cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Huh, this resembles a finger.
I hate to tell you.
And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form?
Unless it's not dead?
I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm. But if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's still so much we do not know about Cartano. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run.
Mommy!
But we must continue.
Yeah, too.
Alright, let's go. You're probably gonna die.
Probably. I don't think
because there's no way for me to like really explain what's gonna go on because I don't really know. I just kind of brute forced this solo.
Oh, that looks badass!
Who you can get as a mount.
I can?
Yeah.
I want! Oh, I'm barely doing any damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, all this damage is me.
Yes, exactly. What's this?
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Okay, okay. What? What? Why?
Oh,
Why?
That's right, that's right. That's exactly what you need to do. Oh, run toward.
Ah! I'm gonna cast heal. Give me a second.
Yeah.
What?
Get towards her.
Ow!
You run towards her.
Should I wait?
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah,
I mean,
mimic!
you can release, you'll...
I don't know what I was doing. What was I supposed to do there?
You need to run towards her.
Who's her?
Twintania.
I didn't know where she was.
Oh, Twintania. She'll come eventually.
Up. She was right next to my corpse. Right above you.
I saw her. Oh, ha, ha.
Or does she knock you into the flames, which kills you?
Yes.
That explains it. The face still blinks even when I'm dead. That's so creepy.
Just because you're dead doesn't mean it's not still alive.
It looks so bored.
Look at me.
Eh?
Look at me. In the arena.
That's great.
Look at me again.
Bubbles. The AI
This
artist.
is my favorite emote.
You killed my cousin, Professor Ty!
You did it.
You did it!
My blood sword.
How? I was dead. You shouldn't be proud of yourself, Ellie. You died. I'm gonna cut back to my
sent
corpse.
to the death wall.
Return to the starting point? Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
What's this look like?
I'll take the chest piece and the weapon.
Yeah, take them both.
Oh my god! Is this the thing that lets you use the mount? Allegan Grimoire of Casting? No. That's the Arcanist Grimoire. I mistook that for something else.
Alright, let's go and see what all and see your new digs.
Yay! A
Which
digs.
You can buy. You got your one of your crafters to level 15, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I'd have to
Did
double
you
check
do-
that.
Did you do the quest? Oh, where are you?
I'm on the bridge. Truth be told, I don't know where I am. Allegan Cane. Well, I don't need to use this fucking staff from now on, because I got the Allegan Cane. It's all tech.
Hey, why did I not get here? What?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, well,
Maybe because you already completed it?
perhaps. Silent terminal. It should
That's
have still sent me here though.
weird.
Activate the lift. Oh, this is okay. But I should have gotten this cutscene, I feel.
This contraption. It is used to control the saturation of aether. I suppose there is only one way to find out.
Yeah, well, I just let you.
Thank you. The dragon you vanquished earlier. Doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alec possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Asgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I would no doubt be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, it serves as another reminder of the might of the Allegans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Ditto escaped. What the fuck was that?
Look, one.
Frames? Uh-oh. Frames. Frames, 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 frames. Oh, it might reset. I think it's gonna reset. It's gonna reset.
Did it hit 0?
Yep, it reset. God damn it all. Gods be good. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, are they reconstructing the bastard?
Mm-hmm.
This is Bahamut's head. I'm sorry, hon. It's like it knows to drop at the most inconvenient of times. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. The primal that it awakened was Bahamut all this time? No, this cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Uh-oh. Confound it! We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who is that? No, it can't be. Who the fuck? Oh my god. Grandfather? Is it truly you? No, what? Excuse fucking moi? That's the guy who died. What?
You saw him in the opening cinematic, too.
Yeah. No, it's definitely not the game, because it's not limited to this game. No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather! Thanks for restarting the chat again. Yeah, I know. We can do no more for now. Why is he here? What? That makes no sense.
It is rather unfortunate that I don't get to rewatch these cutscenes, actually.
Where do I... There do I go?
To the right. Right there.
So that's the end of this?
Mm-hmm. That's the end of part 1.
I'm hoping it's just that he's watching over this to make sure that it's stopped, you know? And not, like, aiding it. Because that's what it looks like to me. But this looks like... How did we come to be in Northern Thadalin of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Ellie! Bahamut did not defeat him! But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the waking sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Ellie. Without you and your cousin, none of this would have been possible. Mainly your cousin. Hi. Motherfucker. So, that's the final one?
We can do the next one next time.
Yeah. I'm going to see if I need to clean out my USB ports.
Okay.
But for now...
Bye-bye.
Later. Let's see who we can raid today. Well, I can raid you, Star Lovingly. You know what? Let's raid Star again. Thank y'all for joining the stream, and I hope you have a lovely day. Bye!